Hey everyone, how's it going? Apologies. What is happening to this? That was weird. I don't know what just happened there. Was that screwed up on anyone else's screen? Just mine? Looked like it was like 3 times too big according to OBS. Okay. That's weird. I don't know what happened. Because as soon as I clicked OMG fish. Anyway, hey everyone, how's it going? We have officially made it to Thursday, so good job. I apologize for the start being a little more delayed than normal. I had everything set up and I was like, perfect. Oh, I forgot to clean that off. I'll do it later. I had everything set up, ready to go. And then my dog had to go outside. Now he is sleeping at my feet. He is tired. I was lost in the abyss. That is my job. Dude, I feel that so bad. The last couple of weeks have just felt like gut punch after gut punch at work. And like the worst part is it's nothing like I'm not asked to do anything super difficult. It's just constant. Anyway, my current run had probably the easiest surge fight I have ever had to go through. What did he have? Like wormholes? Um oh, quick reminder that if you look at the redeems right now, there are the ones that are like you have to do this, like we're taunted or we are tormented or we're encored, right? um those only function in non-boss battles, and anything that says major battle is a non-boss battle here because this game is hard, and if you guys lock me into something I will probably lose, so we're not doing that. Okay. I saw that you said something boss trainer teams are not ran. Oh, that's right, I forgot you said that before. Red is easy, right? I was trying to look up the documentation for it again because I don't have it saved. Um, and one like the top result was why do people hate Radical Red? It's like okay, I only couldn't beat Bugsy when nuzlocking it. That's actually so we haven't played in like a week. I don't have a plan for Misty. I think I had like half of a plan cooked. Maybe. So we're gonna have to figure that out. But first we gotta get through this anyway, so definitely not a game for everyone. Revelation Dance Toad Scroll. On like Toad Scroll I think is underrated. A bunch of people like dislike it a lot because of its ability. Just don't use status moves. Problem solved. Clocked Mega Trick. I like that. For a one shot. How did it one shot? Is it primary ground? I actually don't. Oh, I thought it was primary grass. Florigato isn't the best play against bug types, you know? That's fair. I actually couldn't remember how Revelation Dance worked exactly. This guy looks like he's uh, uh more of a Sinric kind of lead. I don't have Swift Swim, which I was kind of hoping I did. If it was Torterra, then 1, I wouldn't be using Revelation Dance. Valen and 2 would be primary grass. I knew Torterra was primary grass because right it starts grass and then gains ground. Don't know what Revelation Dance is. Revelation Dance is the Oricorio signature move, and it changes types based on your primary typing. So the 4 forms of Oricorio always have a stab move, which is really cool. Unfortunately, it just reads the primary type of your Pokemon and uses that. So if you somehow put it on anything else, it works. Randomizer. So randomized movesets. But if you like Mimic or Copycat, it changes typing, and if you Terra, it changes typing. It's actually a very interesting move. And again, I think Toedscruel is kind of slept on. Oh yeah, we picked up this shiny guy. Woo. We're already at S, by the way, which is crazy. Is that right? Yeah. And I don't think I've ever used Oricorio. Most people haven't. In Inclement, it's actually kind of cracked. Oh, I forgot we got a Talo with guts that we will probably be using. Let's see here. So I've got a water flying type, but you don't actually have water moves because you're a Gyarados. We'll bring Thwacky. Also, I have a Sceptile with Primordial Sea. Thick Fat is hidden, and then it megas and gets Solid Rock. It just gets significantly worse when you mega. So that's actually a really interesting thing. I don't know of any Pokemon that actually get strictly worse when you mega, at least in canon, right? Because that would be really weird. But Rhyme and I were talking about it yesterday because so Garchomp is worse competitively, right? And that is a very important thing to put out there because in a Nuzlocke, it is not strictly worse. It is very good. Because even though its speed drops a little bit, its attack goes up. And typically 100 base speed is enough to outspeed most things in the game. At least prior to losing 10? Is it 10? I thought it only lost like 2. Oh, 92 is still pretty quick. And again, if you're doing it in a normal Nuzlocke, I think you'd be okay, right? Because other trainers don't have EVs. Now, I'm not suggesting that you always EV train, but I am saying that you will accrue EVs throughout the playthrough, even if you rare candy, and those might push you high enough. So I wouldn't say it is strictly worse, but I was going somewhere with that. Rhyme, actually, he got it from somewhere else, but in Pokemon Light, Rhyme has input an all abilities mode where every Pokemon has every single one of its abilities at all times. And this means that there are a large number of Megas that are just strictly worse than their non-Mega forms. Because Megas typically have one ability, maybe 2, instead of like 4. And it's hilarious. I'm pretty sure this dude's required. Can't remember if that guy's required. We're going to find out on both accounts by going here. Okay. Shell armor is vastly worse than Regenerator. That is fair. Um, at least on a slow grow. So here's my dilemma. I have to move this kid if I want that TM right now. And I think I do, but let's find out what it is first. Am I on Route 24? Or am I on Route 25? I have officially lost where I am. 25. Thank you. In the grassy maze is defog. Right of the Nugget Bridge. Access through Route 25. So that's defog. Do I care about defog? Can I just wait? I think it's worth waiting. I don't think we need it right now. This dude's just a general trainer. I can probably use Sinric, but okay. Anyway, in this game at least, though, Mega Slowbro does have an E4 niche. Really, being able to iron defense and body press Bruno's entire team. I don't know if that's true. Because I think there's at least two things that have knockoff. And one of them is the lead Infernape on one team, I'm pretty sure. This is not a great situation. Can't knock off a Mega Stone. Oh, you're right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't know. Slack. Let's see. I only know that because he's using those routes to get Latios and Storm Silver. Interesting. Look, it's a little baby D's. Slack off Iron Defense Body Press and either a psychic move or Amnesia. Special Val. I read that as like short for Valerie for some reason, not Valiant. Took me a second. Can't be crit. You can't knock off Mega Stone. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat now. Yeah, I did forget that you can't knock off a Mega Stone. There's an item right here. A Bluckberry. Yay. Again, it is a niche. Yeah. Although you might be able to do something against Lorelei potentially. Oh, hang on, my dog's on the move. Atlas, where are you going? Come here, bud. He's not housebroken yet. I gotta go make sure. I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. Gonna lay down. Amnesia spam would probably be best. But if it's rain, you're gonna have to deal with Ogre Pawn, and if it's snow, Obama snow. Yeah. I think we get through this, and then I might have to go take him out. Been about an hour and a half. So he's got a little longer in him. But... Yay, puppies. Atlas, where are you going? He just kind of keeps wandering. Makes me nervous. Okay, yeah, this girl's not a champ. That's what I just had to check. Well, and that's what I was trying to figure out. Like, against Agatha, not helpful, right? I guess unless it's lead Zoroark, maybe. Not Hisuian though. Yeah, that's why I was like, eh. Oh, I got charmed. I was like, I did 0 damage. Oh no, my berry. Actually, really annoying. Probably gonna have to switch here. We might take it out with one last body slam. Nope. Okay. Yeah. D's just kind of clutches up the Illumise, which I'd never thought I would have to say. This trainer's name again? Let's see if this is accurate. Found it. Double-edged Moonblast, Wish, and Simple Beam? That doesn't seem correct. That seems like a lot of damage. You know? Ice Scales Dialga. It's not even Ice Scales. It's better than Ice Scales. Because it neutralize. It's what? All super effective hits are neutral? Instead of 2? And whether it's physical or special doesn't matter. Now I found out I could do something the other day. Ice Fang. I meant my run, but oh, okay, my bad. My bad. Going for like a freeze here, I guess. It can't really hurt me. Ooh, I just tried to speed up. Use the hotkey for light to speed up. That doesn't work. Not disarming cry. Ow. It's actually disarm cry, my bad. Salt cure. I was having a debate with someone on which is better in this game between Emax Eternatus and Primal Dialga. I don't know. I would have to go back and like actually read through some stats. Eternamax Eternatus, BST of 790. Yeah, but I don't know what its defenses are. Eternamax. I don't like this. Go to potassium. This can't be Pop Bomb, which is nice. That sucks. Does Popper Berry. I just tried to speed up again. Eternamax stats. 140 HP. .105 attack, 110 defense, and 110 split def. So, okay. I'm a little scared here. Okay, I was like, I hope Super Fang is the best move it has. Because I can always out heal Super Fang. 100 HP, but its defenses are higher. Kind of considerably. same special attack, right? So the 105 attack and the 120 attack don't really matter, right? Because you're going to run them specially with 185 special attack. Um, has levitate. Oh, does it? Levitate is kind of annoying. So you're kind of forced to. Clearly did not think it would do that much. I'm not staying in against this Audino, though. Well, and that's what I was debating, because without levitate, or with levitate, it does get harder to deal with. Right? Because your super effective things are dragon or fairy. Or sorry, dragon or psychic. Went to say not fairy and confused myself. The 140 speed, you're not outspeeding it. So like you need something to take a hit. 1,000 arrows and mold breaker. Yeah, but only one thing gets 1,000 arrows, right? Zygarde. And I don't think Zygarde's taking a 185 base special attack Dynamax cannon, right? And you're not outspeeding 140. You almost need like a fairy steel would be really good. Big shock. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't even know. I'm trying to think through it, how you would deal with it. Um, mm, even with a fairy steel though, like you're hitting it for not you might be hitting it for super effective, but you won't have stab. Steel water. Steel is probably the big thing, but like Dynamax cannon off of 185 base special attack is what I'm like, because Dynamax cannon's like 100 base, isn't it? So you're essentially taking dragon type earthquake to the face. There's T punch. Don't know if that'll be useful or not, but we now have T punch. I can't. Can I bypass Misty? Is that a thing I can do? I don't know why I ran all the way back here. No. Can you bypass Misty? Because if we can, is it worth it? You can get up to Vermilion. Only Vermilion? Does SSN not open up yet? Misty gets cut access. Oh, so I can't. Well, no. Because you don't have to beat Surge, right? Oh, but you can't get to Route 9. I forgot Route 9 was blocked by a tree. That's where I was struggling to process. I was like, if you can get to the SSA and you can get cut, and then you can get to Route 9, but Misty gives cut access, and Route 9 does have a tree. I don't know if it's worth it to go that far then. Unless you can't use it outside of battle. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was just thinking you go through SSA and get a couple encounters, right? Get cut just to grab it and then go to Route 9. But you can't go to Route 9 because there's cut tree. Oops. Personally, what I do until I get Brick Break and wait to challenge SSAN until after Misty. Can you get off the SSAN? Ooh. Does Brick Break help you against Misty? No. Actively. No, it doesn't. It is a good fighting move. But I was just like, hang on. We've got a Frogadier, a Float Soul, a Starmie, and a Clodsucker, 2 of which resist Brick Break. Like, hang on. It's also the same power as Drain Punch. It uses half of its moves. That is fair. Drain Punch might be 70. Might have lied. We do get access to Charge Beam and Trailblaze, though, if we go to Vermilion. That could be pretty good. Oh, my bad. The reason I referenced Drain Punch is because Wacky has it. So that's why I was like Drain Punch. I honestly didn't even consider that anyone else could learn it because I don't think I have anyone that can. Absolutely. Everyone in my box but Wacky. Well, I guess technically Spite Ops. These are the only 2 in my box that have hands. Yeah, Drain Punch, the healing from it. Self-healing in a Nuzlocke is so good. Even if it's not like the most amazing amount of healing, it's still really good to have. I'm sorry guys, I gotta go let my dog out. Can't tell him to wait because he's a puppy. So we will be back shortly. All right, everyone, we're back. Sorry about that. I will endeavor to make that happen. Not very often, but I don't always get to pick. What were we doing? Oh, we were prepping for Misty or the Grunt. So let's go ahead and get this pulled up. And like that. There we go. So I'm actually gonna move me down here. That way you guys can see the numbers up there. That might not be the right. There we go. Whoop. That's what it's supposed to be. Perfect. Credits. Sometimes it's funny. I saw a meme. You heard of Elf on a Shelf Nugget. Ready for a sign of N on a Tropius. Harmonious on a Tropius? Is that what it is? He took his bone and walked into the other room. Natural Harmonia. Okay. Except wouldn't it be Tropius? I've always read it as Tropius. I don't know. I was like Harmonia. Got it? Tropius, not Tropius. It's tropical. So the debate right now. Version Alolan at 23. But it could also be interpreted as being based off. Off what? I have never heard of that. I've heard of plants doing that, but I didn't know what it was called. That was just plants being weird. The feline prowess on that thing's a little scary. And of course, it has deleted my. It's also really freaking fast. Has deleted my saved stuff. So let's just adjust this to where it's supposed to be. 20 is actually too low. Rock Rain Punch. Although it has just occurred to me that Spite Ops is definitely a better option. Now I don't remember what this is. Saemon that I never expected to be fun to play in Unite is Trevenant. Trevenant, in my opinion, is a very good one. Oh, yeah. Deletes the Persian with First Impression, and it never gets to move. And it either baits Golbat Air Cutter or Octillery Rock Blast. Also useful for us. Not necessarily for Spite Ops, but The Octillery is going to be interesting. Okay, very neutral. Oh, it's got skill link. That's scary. It is slow though. This is pretty much the only thing that can save us here. I don't actually know what I have. Razor Leaf never kills, and we take a lot of damage from Icy Wind or Rock Blast. But I can swap in. I don't want to take Rock Blast, but I can probably bait Water Pulse. Fake out. And then Knockoff probably. Knockoff is really good damage, and then after that it'll drop the Rindo. And it could go down to Razor Leaf. This is also Impish. And then we have to reduce that quite a bit. Like, and there we go. There we go. Yeah, so we take a bunch of damage from Icy Wind. And we will be slowed by it. So I would be at -1. So I died a Rock Blast. What else do we have? Could just go Greedent. Greedent's kind of disgusting. Spadef isn't that great. Takes reasonable damage across the board. There we go. Impish Nature. I think I have a citrus. I will say I'm on a Mew though. I just cannot play well. Really? I haven't played as Mew at all, so I can't really like. Why not? Seems like one of those that they would make kind of crazy just because they can, you know. Body Slam. Body Slam is very good damage. Has 6 moves in its arsenal in total, and you can switch between them on the fly. Oh! That sounds crazy. It's... Huh? This calc doesn't make sense. Never mind. Yeah, so Bullet Seed and Rock Blast deal the same amount of damage. I would really actually like to put Icy Wind into it. Why does that look fuzzy over there? Yeah, Body Slam's not bad. After a Fake Out. Because if it's Spite Ops... Well, I really want to take a Water Pulse. Okay, yeah. So... Golbat has hidden power fire. And Mega Drain. That's just rude. Knackle stack. 27 obviously doesn't outspeed. There we go. But def probably. You get Wimpod as soon as it evolves. Spidops is basically permabox. I think we'll have some uses for it, but yeah. When you have two competing first impressioners, yeah. Unless you can set up like Spidops first impression into Golisopod first impression into E-exit Spidops first impression again, that could do some stuff. E is like 5. 4. Never mind. Really bad. Mega Drain does way too much damage, and I can Salt Cure. Or I can Smack Down. Yeah, it's kind of good. Could do Careful. At that point, you just use E button like U-turn or flip turn. Valid. I don't think E button would work, right? Because you would hit with Spidops and kill, potentially, and then switch to Golisopod. But you can do that to anything, right? You can swap to whatever. But like, in that specific scenario, having to switch is not great. Into the E button. What else do I have for? Could just use Gyarados probably. Gyarados is neutral to everything but hidden power fire. Gyarados. Rocking. Ice Fang. Yeah. E+. So we get like 5. Oh, we get a little more. E. Woo. Could say that Spidops has better abilities, but like E-exit. Yeah. Especially in this where they buff E-exit. To be it procs at the end of the turn, not the start of the turn. That's pretty dang good. Yeah, so Ice Fang doesn't do bad, but obviously it doesn't do great. But Spidops drops the Persian, which is important. And it resists 2 of the 3 damaging moves on Oink alone. The Body Press, I'm actually a little scared of. I wish I had a Ghost type. Yeah. Yeah. Last time my ghost type was Sinistra. Or Poltergeist. And it was insane at this point, because even though it couldn't evolve yet, I'm pretty sure, it had access. it resisted bullet seed and was immune to body press and headbutt. So like it just walled that thing. I don't really think that Petalil gonna do a whole lot here. With 30 base speed. I needed a leaf stone, but I don't remember where to get one. Well, it would help if you don't go to the wrong spot. Safari Zone. There's 2 in the Safari Zone, that's helpful. And then 1 on 25. What? Oh shoot. Okay. We have access to Hisui and Lilligant. That changes things a little bit. I really like Hisui and Lilligant, so we do have Hustle. That's not good. Can I change abilities yet? And Dream Patches are Saffron, yeah. I mean, Leaf Guard is not that good of an ability. But Chlorophyll is substantially better than Hustle. Worst part is, like, it could actually do some insane damage. It just can't hit. Very hard, which is not wonderful. Chlorophyll Scovillain. That is, yeah. So if we want to risk, so unfortunately underwhelming. Still don't have a great way to deal with this Boink alone. Stockpile raises both defenses. I also need to knock off the Figgy Berry. Body press is really annoying. What I would really need is a way to, like, get rid of stat buff. Or have a way to ignore them. You need an annihilate. You're not wrong. So we can get a mouse hold, which is obviously faster than an oink alone. And what we can do is switch it in when it goes to use stockpile and then encore it. And then while it's stuck using stockpile with encore, we super fang a couple of times. Bring it down to a quarter, and then we can, like, just sit there whittling it down. That's not a horrible idea. The only problem is the figgy berry. It'll be like encore super fang. Can super fang miss in this? Yes, it can. Annoying. That's not bad. No, I think he just meant fire grass type. Yeah. That's not horrible. And also, I think mouse hold. Why is this mouse so fast? It's 111 base speed. So we will outspeed the... I can picture it. Golbat. We don't get Pop Bomb, but we do get Bullet Seed. And we can run Cheek Pouch. It does get Trailblaze. I really don't think Knackle Stack's very good in this fight. I know you have Flame Body. The question is, do you get like Will-O-Wisp? Probably not. I don't think you have Will-O-Wisp either. You do have Incinerate though, but you're also weak. Fighting. I think I was using a Sun Team, like a solar powered Charizard and Chlorophyll Mons. Makes sense. I feel like Hair actually does pretty well here too. So you take out one. No, it's got Bullet Seed. I was like, hang on. It's got Bullet Seed. The Oink alone learns Bullet Seed for some reason. Being pure normal is actually kind of hard to deal with. There's only fighting moves hit it for super effective. Oh, its Spadef is actually higher than its physical. Did not realize that. Should have had Sharam for the memes. Sun Team, hey. Works, I guess. Worst part is Intimidate doesn't do anything because of body press. So I could like go to flinch it. Just like complete. Oh, I have Leer. That is the craziest strat. Just sit there and spam Leer. So that body press does no damage. And then just hit it physically. It's not a completely stupid idea. So you deal with the Persian. I use Octillery wants to use Rock Blast, so I go to you. Bait Water Pulse, go to you. Fake Out. And then I can switch to Greedent, I think was the idea. And then Greedon will guaranteed pick up 2 kill with 2 body slams, and we'll be fine. At which point, the Golbat. How do I deal with the Golbat? Mouse hold. Is why Chunky Squirrel is good. The Oink alone, the plan is pretty much Gyarados or Mouse hold. And then I can Mouse hold the Golbat as well. So that uses everyone on the team. I really feel like Thwacky's the like super weak link here. I want to bait Water Pulse into Greedent. Or Icy Wind. Icy Wind would actually be better, which is why I'm using Thwacky. And a Alolan Dugtrio won't take any damage from Rock Blast. I might actually go like a Relax nature or defense. Yeah, lax. That way, Rock Blast does a little less damage, and Icy Wind does a little more damage. We'll go with a Person Berry just in case we get confused. Fake Out does 14%. You're leading Spite Ops. And then 14 plus 85 is... Oh, actually, that's really tight. 80's going to be close. I think it's enough. For one of the defense trade-off natures is actually useful, right? Baiting moves. Ooh, what a thong. Yeah, Gyarados against the Golbat isn't ideal. Let me check out my Tandem Mouse. Although if I know I'm baiting Cross Poison... If I know I'm baiting Cross Poison, I could just swap to a Alolan Dugtrio. Right? Okay. Why do they have to spell things so freaking weird? (27), 31 in speed, and gosh, this thing's actually kind of crazy. 29 defense, 29 spadef. Like, it goes kind of hard. It's a double hit, and it's... Oh, that's against Obama Snow. I was like, what? Wow, that does not do much. I think I'm gonna have cheek out. That really matters. I gotta be careful with the Mega Obama Snow over 1,000% from Blizzard. The fact that double hit... Oh, double hit's only 35 power. I forgot that. But it doesn't really get a better move. I mean, yeah, no. Double hit's the best. And it just don't hit very hard. Apparently. Air Cutter, Cross Poison, HP Fire, and Mega Drain. Only one of those is physical. So I think we would want to go careful. Right? Air Cutters, especially, yeah. Delay for early play rough. Yes. I was just going to take Tandem Mouse as high as I could and then let it evolve. Play rough doesn't help with the Golbat, but yes. Actually. Alolan version's only 71 speed. Or 73. Encore. I want Encore for the pig. Yeah, I think I just... Oh, right. So... Golbat wants to use Cross Poison on Gyarados. Doug Trio Alola. I doubt it can kill. But... Find out. Two, 5, 2. That's insane. Barely faster. 4. I want to say that it had like Rock Tomb or something. Rock Blast. Yeah, that's not good. HP Fire is dangerous. But it has to go HP Fire. I'm just thinking of running it out of Cross Poisons, but then I need something to take HP Fire, right? What is Houndour bait? Houndour also baits Cross Poison, and then I can just run it out of Cross Poison or HP Fire. And HP Fire by swapping back and forth. And once it's out of HP Fire, then this is gonna go to Air Cutter. It's resisted. Once it's out of HP Fire, I could just take it out in a couple of turns, I guess. Maybe. Got 15 power points. That's a lot of swapping. Whereas Cross Poison is 20 power points. Also a lot of power points. Man. It's just really hard to deal with this thing. I don't know if I need Spite Ops. If I don't need Spite Ops, that could change some stuff. I do need Spite Ops. The amount of quality of life features in this game is lacking a faster way to EV train. Yeah, you're not wrong. Man, what do I do here? I was really hoping Play Rough would work, but it makes sense that it doesn't. So I would be taking some sort of move. I also don't know why it's telling me to click double hit, because Play Rough is obviously the better move. I think it gets confused with how these multi-hit moves work sometimes. Play Rough is definitely a better option. Play Rough into double hit's pretty good. That would drop Spite Ops and let me use Pound Hour. And I only really needed Spite Ops for that first guy, right? But it does put extra damage on Mouse Hole, which is scary. Technician Circuitry is a choice. The Lowland version is faster. Does a lot of damage with water pulse. I think we're immune to Shockwave. Could we do something with that? The answer's no. Not at all. Because I would have to swap in Bulldoze, dodge a crit, and then Bulldoze Iron Head. Because after one drop, it's slower. That feline prowess is actually kind of crazy, huh? But at that point, what's the point of leading with Gyarados, right? Also, Snarl does so much damage. Stab, I guess. Okay, so we never died a crit. The only problem is that might bait random move later. This fight sucks. I think that Spite Ops. My biggest issue is that Golbat. Like, I have a way around everything else. It's just that Golbat. Hang on, he's sniffing. I gotta let him out. Sorry. Sorry. Just remember Photon Geyser twice with Cereledge. Uh-huh. Well, Photon Geyser would probably work pretty well. I do think Spidops is a decent option. Exactly. Thief is not useful. Sticky Web is? Maybe? Yeah, with this... That's what I'm like. Yeah, because the fastest thing on the team is the Persian that'll already be out and died to first impression. Second fastest thing on the team is a gold bat that's not affected by Sticky Web. I honestly kind of feel like Thwacky is the weak link here. Yeah. But I need something that can take the baited. The only thing that takes... Nope. Water Pulse? Aqua Pulse. Knackle's stack actually does not do very well against the Golbat because it has Mega Drain. I had it in there for a minute. Like, you would think it would do pretty well, but that Mega Drain actually puts in a lot of work. Like, pretty much all it lets me do is I get to Salt Cure once and then switch. Well, that's assuming that Oink alone isn't still in the back. If Oink alone's in the back, it might just swap and get rid of the timer. A lot of fun. A lot of fun here. Also, who do I swap out for it? Wacky? Also go for Stealth Rock. Stealth Rock's not a horrible idea. It also, yeah, it's... Oh. I could swap out Gara. But Gara's my main Golbat counter. It just doesn't do it super well. This crit cross poison gonna do a lot of damage. And I need 3 hits, and I'm slower. Although I could be faster. Rindo. Yeah. So I eat the 1 hit. Do we have Purifying Salt? I think we do. Good. So I can't be poisoned. Oh, that's 25, not 27. That explains that. It's like 28. C is about 15. Yeah. I go careful. And A minus, so we'll go 25. Yep. Like a Rindo. I don't think I really need the Rindo Berry. Yeah, Salt Cure does very bad damage. And I think he's gonna recover more. Yeah, like if I try to keep Knackle stacking, he'll recover more HP off Mega Drain than he'll lose off Salt Cure passive. So I go Salt Cure. And then go to Thwacky to resist, and then I can fake out. Bait the Cross Poison into Doug Trio, who takes no damage. Thwacky Greedent. Doug Trio, Mousehold, and Knackle Stack. Thwacky Greedent. Doug Trio, Knackle Stack, Household. There you are. I think. Yeah, because Knackle Stack does eat the HP fire really well. Does he have Protect? No. I do have Recover. Recover's not super helpful. Protect would be a lot more helpful. I don't remember how many power points Mega Drain has. I think it's like 15. Yeah. I guess I don't think we recovered, or not recovered, Protect yet. We do get Rock Throw. Not that great. Yeah, I think this could work. Okay, so the plan is we lead Spide Ops. Kill the Persian. I think that baits Octillery. Let's take a look. Octillery sees max 76%. Golbat sees 35%, and Oinkalone's not going to see garbage. Yeah, so it's definitely Oct. Right? Definitely goes to Octillery. Octillery wants to click Rock Blast, so we go into the Lowland Doug Trio. Who takes pitiful damage and baits Bullet Seed. Oh, because I have a Pasho on. I don't want to have a Pasho, though. I want to have, like, literally anything else. Because then it always goes for Water Pulse. Because that's the only kill. And I can actually bait it better by not being careful. Oh, wah, never mind. If we go Impish, that actually does better. That reduces the... Didn't actually move the damage. Bullet Seed did it. I really want to make sure Lax could work. That way we guarantee this. Not that. Yeah. And then that would bait Water Pulse, which goes into Thwacky. We fake out for a little bit of damage against the Artillery. It baits Icy Wind over Rock Blast, just barely. Which is fine, because Greedent takes the Icy Wind. And then we just clean up with two body slams. He would have to crit so many times. And he has to get through the citrus berry. I think we have a citrus. That 2 in HP really sucks. Yeah. 5 attack is also bad. Greedent, I think, baits Golbat. Golbat sees 19%. Might actually bait Oink alone. Oink alone sees 23%, so it might be Oink alone. And if it's Oink alone, how do I counter that with this team? Oh, I go back to Spite Ops. Yeah. Because that does garbage damage. And then I can first impression again for really good damage. Watch it use stockpile. Right? And if it doesn't stockpile, I'll hit it with something. That was real insightful, right? Because it would be Bullet Seed. Pretty sure it gets Bug Bite. That would be really useful. Except that first impression is going to pop the Figgy. Although I guess I could Bug Bite just so it doesn't get to use the Figgy. Before that, though, I need to look at how much Mouse Hold takes from. Headbutt's a fair amount of damage, and we always bait Body Press. I need Knuckle Stack pretty much full health to help deal with the Golbat, is the biggest issue. Tutor at the start of Viridian Forest, as a reminder. Okay. Well, we also have Low Kick. Might just click Low Kick. Low Kick's kind of dumb. That might solve the problem. Definitely taking that over Thief. And if I think it's gonna go Headbutt, I could... Let's see. So, if First Impression low rolls, then it's actually important that we... I just saw that this Spite Ops isn't dialed in. 31, 11. 31, 8. 31. Okay. So, Headbutt actually sees considerable damage. Going Impish. I would still say Bug Bite is first. Well, and that's what, like, I was trying to see. Bug Bite Low Kick has a kill chance. Right? If I go Adamant... Oh. Yeah, if I go Adamant, does it guarantee kill? Not quite, but it is a lot better of a roll. Assuming Bug Bite does... Well, we do have Silver Powder, which does guarantee it. So... Oh, and I'll heal from whatever he uses because of the Bug Bite. Oh, this is also at +1. We're fine. Oh, wait. I had the wrong stats increased. I'm a genius. Give more damage to all of your moves. Valid. Valid. And I think we're still good against the Persian, right? 148%. And if he decides to hard switch, we just get free damage on something. Probably, unfortunately, the Golbat. That's not too good. Also be really hard to swap. Spite up back in, but... yeah, this works. I don't actually know what your ability is. Probably doesn't matter. Insomnia. So Insomnia, Muscle Band. Adamant guarantees a kill. Probably don't even need to be Adamant. I don't. And we definitely heal, like, if he decides to click Headbutt, we're fine. We might have to do 2 low kicks. Right? If he goes to +1 defense. Let's stockpile. 2 low kicks kill. If he goes to +2, I think it takes 3. But then at +3, it's still just 3. So, pretty sure. We'll be fine. He can't deal enough damage is moral of the story. In the turns that he has, he won't be able to deal enough damage. Unless Headbutt flinches. Had not considered that. But if we get flinched by Headbutt, we can always swap around a little bit. I think we'll be okay. And then the Golbat, the plan is... do we go Jolly? No, we can't outspeed. We're 32 speed, so that Jolly would bring us up to 35, maybe 36, depending on rounding. And Oink alone is 40. So there's no purpose in trying that. What was the plan? Knackle stack for Golbat. I forgot the plan there. So, yeah, Alolan Dugtrio is going to try and do something against the Golbat installing out its turns. Well, it just has to sit there. Oh, it has Sniper. Didn't catch that. That's why it's got 2 really good crit rates. Got it. So yeah, Bait's HP Fire into Knackle Stack, who's going to take minimal damage for the most part, and then Bait Mega Drain. And I could even go to Thwacky and use... right. Thwacky takes minimal damage from Mega Drain. We use Fake Out. Good bait Cross Poison most of the time. Which then lets us go to Alolan Dugtrio to bait Hidden Power Fire. We got a bunch of stuff. So I think this works. Is there another move that is more helpful than Sticky Webs? All right. Rare candies. I forgot I had to do these one at a time. I went to just dump them in, like, in light, and then was like, oh, wait. Yeah, but then I have to come back here and relearn the moves, and I thought this might be a little faster. Might be wrong. Huh. I forgot that. At this point, we're already committed. um, Golbat actually doesn't do that much damage to Mousehold, which is strange. All right, there's Play Rough, which is what we were stalling for. So, and I could encore it into Cross Poison and then swap to a Lowland Dugtrio. That's not a bad idea. Or encore it into Mega Drain, then swap into Thwacky. That's not a great idea. But yeah, encore I feel like will be used quite a bit here. No item. It does have Cheek Pouch though. So those things would have been better than a low. Yeah. Yeah, that it's actually done quite a bit with the whole like um I'm immune to poison. That has been very useful. I think I had berry juice on it. I think I actually had just a random item. Berry juice. No. Berry juice. Okay. Ow. You do have cheek pouch, right? You have friend guard. So berry juice is better. Barely. Um So used to nuzlocking this game, my mind automatically tries to find ways to get through battle as efficiently as possible. Yeah, and that's what like I don't have cheek pouch. I thought I had cheek pouch. I have friend guard. Not my finest moment. Yeah. I thought I had owned tempo. Apparently I did not. I read the tandem mouse ability wrong, and so I moved it over wrong. Yeah, I thought I had run away. Or I thought I had pickup. Turns out I had run away. Oh well. Change natures, starting with Spidosh. What? Spidosh? I can tell you I only remember Mousehold because of Technician Population Bomb. Yeah. I love how Mousehold actually forced people, entirely forced people, excuse me, to run uh Rocky Helmet on something on their competitive team, just so if they saw a Mousehold, they could switch it in. And I was like, oof. Greedent goes to Impish, which it might already be, but Mousehold goes to Careful. Should I actually go to Bold? No, I think careful is better. Meanwhile, the humble Rocky Helmet rough skin Garchomp in the back seeing Mousehole. Well, what was funny about that is people were like, yeah, this'll work. And then it hit so freaking hard. Yes, the Mousehold always died, but there was a non-zero chance that it would also take the Garchomp with it. I was like, that's insane. Now, it wasn't a high chance, but it was non-zero. I think it needed like one crit out of the 6 hits that it got or something. Okay, we're gonna see if this works. I'm hoping it does. I'm still scared of the um Golbat. Household POV proceeds to Terra Ice, Terra Blast, hard reading the Garchomp switch. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you have low kick. I don't think Mousehold's as good of a low kicker though. Low sweep. I did not give Spite Ops Bug Bite. So we gotta go grab that real quick. I can fly. What am I doing? I don't remember where this guy's at, by the way. Just says Viridian Forest. Entrance to the left. Not the exit, the entrance. Can we also talk about how in Gen 2 they just removed Viridian Forest? Like you run up Route 2 and you make it to here, and then bam, it's Pewter City. Like, what? I don't remember if they brought it back in HGSS either. I think we dropped Sticky Web. Silk Trap could be useful. But I don't remember if our Spite Ops can learn Sticky Web again. I can't remember if I delayed so that we could learn it or not. Sticky Web is 27, so we're good. The tiny cartridge space. Yeah. I don't remember the size of the original games, but they were not large by today's standard. Know where I'm going. Just to cut corners. Oh. Oh, Cinnabar. Literally going up in smoke. Bum, 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 bum. Yep. All right, here we go. I do like this fight. Lost my mouse. Hello, Alolan Persian. Okay, did not see that it just died. That's good. Let me see what hits the field. Gold bats. Not as planned. This should be air cutter. I'm gonna go ahead and silk trap just to be sure. Okay. Yeah. Gonna go to potassium here. Air cutter. A little bit of chip. Ooh, crit. Not great. We salt cure. For half a second, I thought he missed somehow. I was like, huh? Are you joking? Another crit is insane. Okay. Now we go to Mousehold. Right? Yeah, if I go to Alpha, I think it baits. No, we go to you first. Mousehold. Mega Drain. He gets some healing back. Not as much, which is good. Then we I see. Then we encore. Okay. A family of mice is faster than the Lottie twins. Yes. Go to Alpha. I think I'm actually going to knock off. Yeah. Get rid of that Eviolite. Encore's gone. Okay. Now we go to hair. Show me cross poison. Bye-bye. Okay. That worked out well. Knuckle stack? Yeah, did your job. This is always body press. This is a safe switch into question. Oh, I lied. Apparently it decided to set up. Weird. Bug bite. Get rid of that. Although I don't think it might be worth it just to I think it's more worth it the first impression here. Because it never, yeah. And then I can bug bite. It's now at +3. Fine. And I eat your berry. Now I low kick. I'm actually going to silk trap because it can't stockpile anymore. I'm going to silk trap. Headbutt. It drops its speed, and now we don't have to worry about flinch. There we go. Artillery. This should always be Rock Blast. always be Rock Blast. Because Rock Blast doesn't see a kill, but it does have 5 shots to crit, so no. Rock Blast. Okay. Just confirming. We go to Hair. I forgot where Hair was. Hair eats the Rock Blast. Oh, that was 3 points of damage. That was a crit for 2 points of damage. So with the crit, we took 7 points of damage. Moving on from that. We eat the Water Pulse. No confusion, so we fake out. This baits. I actually have to look. Could be a little rough here. We might have taken too much damage from the gold bat, oddly enough. Rock Blast is max 45. Icy Wind is 46. There's potential for it to randomly click Rock Blast, which isn't the end of the world, but I would really like Icy Wind. Thank you! Okay. Ow. And now we Body Slam. You're right, but I was like, Yeah, and this is where Greedent... Hang on. There we go. Now, Greedent shows good damage. And now we click Body Slam again, and this is where Greedent's disgusting. Oh, we got a crit. Put us at exactly half health. So we get 25% back, and then 33% back. We're at full health. Greedent is just a tanky girl. Just let it be over, Octillery. There we go. Stop, I give up. Yes, you do. Oh, and we get Dig. Because we have access to ability pills. I thought we had to wait so much longer for those. We now get access to not bad Hisui and Lilligant. That's really freaking good. There we go. I just remembered that I can heal on the fly. You would have to wait until Saffron. Is that true? I thought that you could get it from raid dens. I thought that's how the care package worked. I might be wrong. Yeah, Route 5, you can get ability capsules. Well, so that's the trade-off, right? The care package is just a time save of raid dens. Like, now we don't have to grind raid dens. Yay. Okay. Definitely need that on. What are the encounters here? Da-da-da. I just need the levels. Here it is. Looks like level 20 is the max. Yeah, Esper died. To a stupid thing. One of those calculator hiccups. All right. Oh. What? Oh, you don't even have to go through there. I thought you did. All right, now we have another puzzle fight. And this gives us an Eevee that we can hatch. We'll try to hatch it in the daycare. Right? Don't we get an egg in Vermilion? Am I crazy? Yeah, we get one in Vermilion. I usually find this one a lot easier, but I usually don't do it because I'll just wait until Celadon for the Eevee. Well, but for Celadon, we get the game corner encounter. Right? Because that says Celadon on it. So we get the game corner encounter in Celadon and the shiny one too. And then the department store encounter. We don't exclude statics. There it is. Typically, we don't exclude statics. Exceptions are made for light. Otherwise, this is technically also a static Eevee, so like, what does it matter? That's fair. But I'm telling you that's not okay. You can't play your run the way you want to play it because I wouldn't play it that way. It just threw up in my mouth a little bit. Yeah. Gross. The only time I have straight up disagreed with someone's take on their run was a dude that was like, you should just be able to use master balls on as like to catch all your encounters because catching encounters isn't skill based. And I was like, huh? Um, I don't remember this fight is my biggest issue right now. Okay, I kind of get it if you want to lose. You don't want to lose because lack of skill. Yeah, I was like, what? So I need to get into Zoroark to deal really good damage with it. And we're rocking physical Zoroark, which is a choice. I feel like getting spikes up early is good. I could just boom Electrode. I think booming Electrode is the correct play here. And power Ice. I might be wrong, but I think this is the right play. And then I can get into Samurott and get spikes up quick. Randomize, I prefer to use the easy catch mode because I want to lose to bad Pokemon RNG, not losing encounters. Valid. So this was a bad choice. I think Sneasler swap. You have a life orb. I imagine this is close combat, right? And then I can poison jab. Even if it's like Leaf Blade, Yeah, like we're fine, right? We resist. In hindsight, it might have been better to do Hisuian Typhlosion. You have a sash. That is rude. That worked out. That worked out a lot. I like to just lead with V switch on Overquill and SD twice with Sneasler. Interesting. I don't know if this goes down here. No. But surely we kill, right? That's not great. Life Orb. Surely we kill with Ceaseless Edge. He's got 3 left, right? Yeah. And we got our spikes up now. Oh, and lefties. Hmm. I kind of need to get Typhlosion in here. Hit it with an eruption or something. Go ahead and Ceaseless Edge again for more spike. Rude. Hmm. There's and Razor Shell. Crit. This is just a slugfest at the moment. That was recover number 3. Kind of crazy that we haven't gotten right. That can. Oh no, it's a high crit rate. I thought it could drop defense. Oh, I shard. Okay, that's good. We're gonna be here a minute. Recover. I think that's number 6. It might be number 5. If we can just dodge a crit, we kill this Avalug now. I've noticed that ads are going on, but like I figured we would be here for a minute, so might as well just keep clicking A. Welcome back, everyone. As you can see, the game state hasn't changed a whole lot because this Avalug just keeps clicking recover. I don't think we kill here. Barely missed it. There's an. It's gonna run out of recovers. And I think like we win this now because we're above crit range for Stone Edge. There we go. I was hoping to crit. It is a high crit move. I think we got 2 out of the like I don't even know how many times we just clicked that. A lot. Okay. Gudra. Okay. I think Ceaseless Edge is the best here. T-Bolt's fine. All right, Samurai, you did really good. Samurai took out 3 things, I think. This is where Zoroark comes in, I bet. Right? And then we Poltergeist. Yeah. And this thing's not physically tanky at all, so... Boop. More lefties. Arcanine. Poltergeist. Oh, I hit you with your own life orb. Nice. Bonk. Crit. Okay. Well, hey, that works. Person only ghost move to have a chance to... Really? I didn't know it was the only one. Huh. All right. Yeah. And we get this Eevee. I keep trying to use the light shortcuts to get places. I think Star was our last one. I'm pretty sure the only other one would be Tailo, which is Raptor. Yeah. All right. So this is T. We need a T name for Eevee. What do we got? Still in the first one. He immediately comes to mind for some reason. Terra seems fitting. Can change its type between the 8 evolutions? 3, 2, 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go Terra. Seems fitting. And I don't know what we're evolving it into yet, but we'll figure that out later. I keep hitting the buttons that I don't mean to. Excuse me. I think that says Route 5, right? Yeah, Route 5. Eevee knocked out Eevee with the assist of Eevee. What? A carving for an ice cube is a choice that you could make. It is indeed a choice you can make. Okay. We want to go this way. Citrus berry, Venoshock, Great Dens. This is Route 6 now, I believe. Yeah, Infinite Propel was active. The fact Unite is only missing the Kanto evolutions. Really? That is bizarre. Why did they not start with those? All right. I don't remember if this guy's got boss status or not. I don't think he does. He does not. Perfect. So he's probably not too scary. Pretty sure the first evolution was Sylveon. They were just working backward. Except I think it took them forever to put in Leafeon. I think Gyarados is probably a better option to something on this team. Probably Mousehold, honestly. Greedent's just really tanky. Spidos having first impression out front isn't a bad choice. Yeah, I think this works. All right. Yeah, so we walk around the girl. Huh. That would be one of the few Pokemon I really did not want to see here. Flying type. Pluck fails. Drop speed. We go to hair. I don't know what Doduo can have, though. That wasn't the right one. Camper Jeff. Supposedly it has a jump kick? The level 24? Double hit pluck pursuit fury attack. I don't think I believe jump kick. Sylveon, Espeon, Glaceon, Umbreon, Leafeon. A rock blast. Good damage. Come on, do it. Nice. I had to squint for a second. I was like, wait, do it. Oh, that's just unfortunate. Going from Doduo to Electrike, not very good. That situation. Okay. And Prism. Roselli. Shuka. Yellow Shards. Cool. This gets us into Vermilion and gives us one additional encounter, if I recall. Go away. That's not what I want. Yes. We take the Paldean eggs. Because that's what we decided a while ago. Okay. We want a Poké Rider. I think up to Cerulean's the safest, just so we don't have to dodge trainers. And just for the sake of my paranoia, you go in the box. Wee. Da, 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 da. All right. This lets us get all the way down to here without a hit. Bonk, bonk. We are now in the underground path. And we get... Huh. Weird. There we go. That just took a lot more steps. What do we get? Dupes. Well, that is unfortunate. So we don't get an encounter down here yet, but we can get another one later. What? Do they get egg moves or something? Those are rough. Tackle and string shot. Okay, I was like, huh? I didn't think they did. All right, so that one didn't happen. No one saw that. That's really unfortunate, though, honestly. The odds of that are so low. Out of 42 eggs, we rolled the same one twice. You see, if this was my run, that would have been a token. Yeah, but we can get an encounter down here later anyway. It'll just be a starter egg. So we do have to make it past Misty before we get it, but like it's just gonna take a minute. That's all. Unless we get a Sevian egg, we might hatch one of those down there. An aid will give you Sevi egg and sell it on City after you obtain your 4th badge in Fuchsia City. The first time you enter the building. Oh, the Poke Center, I see. So you only get the 2. Okay. What is here, though? In Vermilion, I don't remember. We can get the good rods somewhere. I don't remember where, but I remember getting the good rod. Oh, it's in Vermilion City. It's this one. There we go. Now that we have the good rod, we can fish for a Staryu or a Frillish. Staryu would be great. Frillish can have water absorb, I think. Yeah. So that would be good against Misty. Jellicent, yeah. Jellicent, yeah, but it evolves at level 40. Oh, tell me you're a Gen 5 Mon without telling me you're a Gen 5 Mon. It just gives me better switches into stuff, essentially. And it can, since it's Water Ghost, it might have some good damage against its Ominous Wind. Against the Stormy. I could actually probably run it at a Psy Shock. Jellicent gets Water Bubble and Water Spout. That's dumb. Except it is pretty slow. I think first we go and try to get a Wimpod, right? On the SS Anne. Yeah, because a old rod, you have a 70% chance for a Wimpod. So we just have to dodge the Finneon. It's literally just pray for Wimpod. Yeah. So what we can do is oh dear. Sorry, I have to go check on my dog. I just heard something fall. The thing that I heard fall was him. instead of laying down calmly on the ground, he just yeah. Anyway, um, could use Petalil. Do you have T-Wave? You do. Okay. Let's grab Farad as a like. I'm gonna do just a little damage. Actually, Spidops could work really well to due to that move. Yep, that move that he has. First impression. I completely blanked on the name. Okay. We are now on the SSN. Old Rod. Okay, here we go. Hope, pray. That sounded bug-like. Level 2. Abort mission for using any damaging move. Being very careful here. Do I have a netball or something? That's TMs. I don't. I figured I had 50. Might as well try it, right? So heal balls are the same as Pokeballs. We'll take that. All right, and that gives us a Wimpod at U. I don't know. What's a U name? U name for what the heck? U name for girls. Una, Ursula. I don't know what you call this thing. Ulrika is a choice. Unity. That one's not bad. Urina. Nope. If you name your daughter Urina. No. Eunice. That one's not bad. Ursa. That's kind of funny. Ukulele. Oh, that was a choice. Uberta. Ubella. These are kind of painful. Does that say ulcer? No. Okay. I read ulcer for a second. I was like, hang on. Ult, ult, Ultima? That Ultima. That sounds like a video game thing. Undine. Undine, but Dene. Yeah, these are not good. We're gonna go with my first thing because I thought it was funny. Uppercut. Because that's kind of what this thing is gonna do. It's gonna bam and then leave. Uppercut. The next one's a V, by the way. Like, ooh. Those are kind of stinky. I also don't remember when it evolves. I feel like it's like 30 something. 32 or 30 exactly. The Wimpod will not be helpful for this gym. Say la vie. Um, do we just go ahead and do the SSAN? Hey, Cyber, remind me, if you only have one Pokemon, you only have to fight one of the trainers, right? In the double battle, you don't have to fight them back to back or anything. But you have to have one Mon and then like walk up, fight one of them, and then don't go back through with more Pokemon, right? You have to keep the one Mon. Because we might do your thing about just like picking up, what is it, Brick Break, and there's another move in there. Just one Mon and don't talk to them directly. That's what it is. Stomping Tantrum. SSN Floor 2. Cut. And Brick Break. Just walk in front of them. If you want to save and see what happens. Fair enough. The question is, who do I wind up fighting, though? I assume it's the girl, right? Duat. Duat Simisear? Fighting that with one Pokemon sounds awful. And I remember something about this. Like, the doc was wrong, I think. I think the Duat had Mystic Water and the Dartrix had an Eviolite. But the doc says that Duat has the Eviolite and Dartrix has a Miracle Seed. It's the little leap side. That one doesn't seem as bad. Really? I might just be wrong. I don't really know if I want to do this yet. How would I get around this Duat Simus here? One Lily Ancient Power boost. That is fair. Same with Scald Burn. I honestly think it would be better if I had to face the Dartrix side, because Talo, like, Guts Talo strats might just bang bang done. Sheer Force Wigglytuff is certainly something I didn't think about. Hmm. Same with Scald Burn. Valid. Yeah, you almost need to use a special attacker, right? Just to make sure no Scald Burns. Uh, and yeah, their defenses are close enough. It probably doesn't matter that much. Do want Simus here. The HP grass is actually what's catching me here. There was one run where I had a Rockhead Wigglytuff with Light of Ruin. Okay. I actually think that Sinric might do well against the Duat Simisear. It obviously cooks the Simisear, right? The problem's the Duat. But if it's Eviolite Duat, that's a problem. If it's not, then we're kind of okay. And I think last time the Duat was not Eviolite because I was like, huh? Um, I think it was wrong. I believe Leave that blank for now. I'm thinking like Draining Kiss probably. Oh, never mind. That does so much damage. Oh wait, that's an ability. Mystic Water. We're slower than a Dewott. Huh. We block priority moves. Yay. Being timid with 22 makes us faster. But our 8 special attack is really gonna cause some issues. Defense. Yeah, this is not the best thing to be trying to use. Yeah, that HP grass just does so much damage. Draining Kiss does not enough. I almost need like a, I don't know. Good. No, it's Tentacool, right? I'd be stuck as Tentacool, not Tentacruel. Wingull might actually do okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save this one too. Wingull. Never mind. Ice Beam. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Well, you said up to. Where do you get Brick Break? You said you go to Brick Break. Do you not have to fight them? You get Brick Break? Oh, second room starting from the left. Huh. Look at that. I'm going to save right here. What else is on the SSAN, though? There we go. Basement floor, basement floor, basement floor, first floor. In the kitchen. I didn't even know there was a kitchen. From Brendan. Captain's room. Now, if you want to see what happens, have one mon in your party, talk to the girl on the side. It says second, this room. From the left, not on the left. Whoops. That guy's suspicious. Do you not? I'm just being a little cautious. Perfect. Then there's Brick Break. He needs glasses. Okay. And then we can just leave. Oh right. Hang on. We're gonna just see what happens. And we're gonna go hope for a Staryu, I think, honestly. Like, oh yeah, I'll save. But I want to save with just one mon in the party, right? Maybe they fixed it. Maybe they didn't. I am curious what happens. You're gonna need more. Oh, that's so weird. Why? Oh man. Okay. I think we're actually gonna take a short break. Um, just a short one, like maybe 3 minutes. I'm gonna check on my dog and all that. So thank you all for. Oh, I have to feed my cats. I'm gonna do that. Thank you all for being here. I will see you in a minute. All right, everyone, we are back. Apologies for the delay. So we're not doing that again. I'm gonna go this way. Leave SSN. Now we're in Vermilion. Actually means we can immediately go for the register. Use. See what we get. Okay. That sounded like a Staryu. Uh, oh no. Proceeds to walk into another dimension. Yes! Starmie is so good. Like, it's insanely good in this game. Oh yeah, sure, we get a Stardust too. This is V, right? STUV. Yeah. In fact, I accidentally found that one time. Oh, you just accidentally found out? I thought you would, like, seen that was a thing. Uh, let's see here. To go with Victory. Um, could go with, I don't know. Violet? Oh, I kind of like Violet. Apparently Veronica's a color. Violet works. Let's go Violet. Violet. Right? I hate the text sometimes because, yeah, I spelled it right. I'm like, that looks weird. Would post that as a bug in our Discord, but that's honestly really funny. I also only had one mon. I did not notice that. Hi, Corviknight. Okay. Um. Now we can also pick up our Route 6 and Route 11 encounters. Uh, how we can get a shelter or I have to make sure my dog's not eating cat food. Sorry. I hear him crunching and it sounds weird. We're good. Turns out the reason it sounded weird was because he was walking. Oh, I'm sorry. He would take a few bites of food, walk over to where the cats are eating, and then eat his food with the cats. They are not sure that that's okay, but as long as he's not eating their food. Why is this sitting weird? There we go. Okay. Anyway, Route 6 encounters. Where's my mouse? Uh, are not great. If I'm being honest, Route 11 could be a lot better. Um, I do like Stuffle. Stuffle could be really good later on versus Pancham. We could get a Pangoro. Since we have a Houndour, but it requires level 32. Beware is at the level cap and would actually be pretty good, I think, against the Frogadier, because I think it's a physical attacker. It does have Grass Knot, but that's the only thing there. Um, Floatzel, it's a special attacker. Clodsire doesn't actually make contact. So, eh. I think I still like Beware. Swapping in Beware can be really, really effective. Especially if you're baiting like a physical dark or a physical rock or a contact dark or rock move. You get that fluffy off, get the fluffy boost. Like it just don't care. Oh, but this takes 2x from fire. I thought it's normally like 50% higher. Huh. Gets good assist moves too. Don't switch into flamethrower or fire blast. Yeah. Gets payback pretty early, which isn't amazing, but it's not bad. I was thinking I got like revenge pretty early too, but I might be light pilled. I'm light pilled. It doesn't even learn revenge naturally. Thankfully, they got rid of Klutz because we do get brick break from it too. Yeah. TCG pocket. There's a Beware that flips 2 coins, and if both are heads, it instantly knocks out the opponent's mon. That's what? You just have a 25% chance to knock out the opponent's Pokemon? That's insane. I don't know what that means. I play the games, not the not the trading cards. Actually, Thwacky is not bad. Let's use whatever. All right, let's do a day encounter down here, and pretty much just hope not for the duck, because it's not Psyduck. Even Psyduck wouldn't be that bad, but a ducklet would not be enjoyable, I think. Each move requires specific energy to use, which in pocket you generate every turn. Few ways of getting extras. Okay. Apparently, so supposedly ads were running, but Cyber was talking the whole time, so I kind of doubt that. All right. Beware requires 3 colorless energy to use its attack, which means 3 energy of any type. So just every 3 turns, it can just like bam. Interesting. I should grab Joltik just as a status setter. What on earth could that cry belong to? I can tell you what it's not. Stuffle, or I'm pretty sure it's not Ducklet. It's not Drowsy. Probably not Ball Toy. Didn't sound like a Flamigo. Is that Bunnelby? Oh, Maractus. I was way off. You do not lose energy when attacking unless the attack. Oh. So after 3 turns, you just have a 25% chance of deleting Pokemon. Okay. Interesting. Maractus could be pretty useful, I think. Also, can everyone agree real quick that this thing definitely seems like it should be a female Evo of Cacnea? Are we all on the same page with that? W? Uh, Watermelon. Why not? This also gets water absorb, actually. Be pretty good. Huh? There we go. Palkia EX requires 3 water energy and 1 colorless energy to deal 150 damage to the active spot and 20 to all the opponent's bench. That's insane. Like that, huh? You discard 3 water energy when you use the attack. Okay. Now I'm going to be honest. I don't actually know how much 150 is, but from the cards that I have seen, it seems like a lot. I would actually take that. Where can I get a picky peck? How does one spell picky peck? Viridian City. Or Viridian City. That is it. Interesting. Mon with the most health is Mega Venusaur EX with 190. That's insane. Even if you can only do that every 3 turns, like, I imagine that your Palkia is probably not making it 3 turns though, right? Like it's kind of a one hit wonder. Send it off and then be like, yeah. Okay. I really don't know what to do on this route, by the way. The encounters here just are not that good. Sunkern, Cherubi, Swalot, Furfru, Sizzlipede, Dedenne. I don't know if Lickitung or Komala's better. I think Medicham might be better than Espathra, though. Just because of Mega Medicham. Deals no damage and puts 1 water energy on 2 bench mons. Oh. Interesting. Like how you specify it deals no damage. Um, sorry, sitting here messing with my mic. I heard something. Vaporeon from the second set, Mythical Island, with an ability to let you move water energy from your bench mons to active. Oh. Okay, so you can just like flood it. That's insane. Sunkern, I actually think the day encounters might be better. I don't know how good Sunflora is, but I know it kind of got a buff. I know it's. Oh, I thought it was grass fire. But it's just grass. And with an item gets fire stab. Does have 135 special attack. And could actually survive a hit now, so that's not too bad. But it requires a sunstone? I think we go with the day encounter. I feel like Licky Licky is going to outclass Komala, right? Very bulky. And even then for one water energy, bulky EX second attack, just 30 damage. Interesting. Komala. Yeah. Komala just can't be status. 115 base attack. So I think Licky Licky's bulkier by quite a bit, but it doesn't do as much damage. But it does get knockoff. It kind of looks like it relies on power whip, though. Get some good coverage. Does get body press, too. So you could build it just straight bulk. It's really good coverage. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, I think we go with Licky. We got what they encounter. All right. Let's see what we get. I do not recognize that cry. I'm really bad with cries. Partially because for the longest time I just didn't play with them. Oh, did it? Huh. Hmm. Well, I don't know what happened. Uh so it was a Sizzlipede. Do I think we find another one and hope that one doesn't crash the game? Seem fair? Like that was weird. I don't know what happened. Um okay. Apparently I haven't saved in a minute. So we get a Staryu, a Maractus, and a Sizzlipede. And we're gonna save a little more consistently. uh Oops. Well, that was easy to find at least. Okay. Violet. Save. Pair that with. Oh, sorry. A mon that I have fun using is Celebi EX, 2 grass energy, does 50 damage for each coin flip that lands on heads. The amount of coins is the amount of grass energy you have attached to Celebi. Okay. That's weird. Pair that with Superior, whose ability makes every grass energy count as 2. Oh. I think my brother actually talked about that. And I didn't even know he had TCG Pocket. But that sounds familiar. And there's no shot that he has the like physical cards. So, huh. All right. Over. So, yep. Now we find a Sizzlipede. Except from the space-time smackdown. His ability that lets you attach grass energy from your energy zone to one of your grass mons once a turn. What? What? I understood most of those words individually. What is a what energy zone? I'm so confused. We'll use Flashfire to bait it, by the way. That way it's a little quicker. Where your energy generates. But it. Oh. Our bread maker's going off. I was like, what is happening? Why is a fire alarm going off? It's not. It's our bread maker. Okay. Oh, X. We'll go Xander. Basically, with Leafeon EX, you just put 2 grass per turn instead of 1. Okay. Oh. Okay. This lets us now sift through our box a little bit. Oh, we've actually got more encounters now, which is really nice. I didn't check. Oh, you have water absorb. Good. Natural cure is also okay. I was telling me I got 10 out of 10 heads. That's disgusting. So you just deleted everything. Now, I don't know how that works. Do you just delete the first thing, or does it keep propagating down the bench? Go that way. Long break. What happens to all the extra damage? Because I'm 90% sure there's no life points. What is this? Yu-Gi-Oh? Alright, let's find a good counter to this thing. 97 base speed. Yeah, we ain't outspeeding that except with like Kasumi and Lilligant. That we can outspeed it with. It all just piles into a massive overkill, and you do absolutely not need it. Nice. So it's not consecutive. I thought it was like 50, 50, 50. No, it's just boom. Got it. Wow, this thing is abysmal. That is honestly painful. One, 4, 3, 4. The only good one is attack. So I guess that kind of works in our favor. Maybe. I lied. We get Leaf Blade at 46. We don't have a single physical grass move other than that, I don't think. Trailblaze, maybe? Electro Web could be interesting. T-Punch? I don't see Trailblaze anywhere. Oh, that's... It's a move to remove. We can go pick it up. I highly doubt Hisuian Lilligant doesn't learn it, but... Oh, good. It's also only 50 base. So... We would need a Yachi Berry. And we can eat one. And then that also just kind of ends Hisuian Lilligant. So... you get Brick Break, not Drain Punch. Dun, 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 dun. Charge Beam has my interest a little bit. After one Trailblaze, I am faster than Starmie, but I don't think... Does mean at least Ice Punch deals less damage. We kill with 2 Trailblazes guaranteed. Oh, except it's going to be an Ice type. Oh, actually, that kind of works out better, because then I can Brick Break, right? And after it changes to an Ice type, you guarantee kill with Brick Break. So, and I don't think I can die. Yeah, I never died a crit from there. Unless I get frozen. That would be bad. We will hit Chlorophyll. Float Soul. Out the Yachi. Yeah, Trailblaze just doesn't do it. Starmie might. Starmie might go down because of how frail it is. Nope. Nope. Okay. But Starmie, I've got other answers for. Let's go to Frogadier. try Maractus. Who has significantly better IVs than Lilligant. Great. Attack doesn't matter, speed doesn't really matter. Slow for everything but the Clodsire, which we always outspeed. So we're gonna get hit with Ice Punch. Does Maractus learn anything useful? The Water Absorb is what I'm kind of focused on right now. The Aurora Beam. I want to bait Psyshock. Which is character cap save you from an entire paragraph of explaining item, tool, and trainer cards. I was wondering why you went so quiet. Like, oh no, I scared him off. Nope, just typing. So I think what I could do... Good Atlas? Dude just came sliding in here. So what I'm thinking is Yachi. Yeah, if I Yachi Thwacky, I can fake out, deal a little chip, and then when he changes to ice, I can recover a bunch of HP. But I don't kill. And I definitely die to the second Ice Punch. And I can't like knock off Drain Punch because that's not gonna work. I do a bunch of damage though. If I could get rid of Eviolite, we would be good. What if I bait Grass Knot? How do I bait Grass Knot? A water type? I don't have one of those. Oh, I have Staryu. I have an idea, and it's really, really dumb. I think I saved Spidops in here. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, thought that first impression would do more. Huh. Oh, wait. Grass. I need to be adamant. Or I need silver powder. Hang on. My dog doesn't bark, so the fact that he just did is a little concerning. That correction. He doesn't bark if he's not in the crate. If he's in his kennel, then he barks. That's it. Sorry, guys. Okay. Normally my wife is home at this point. Apparently a meeting ran late. Okay, so the thought process is that we bait grass knot. Which means I kind of have to use Staryu. We'll circle back to that. So against the Floatzel, Water Pulse, Flip Turn, Icy Wing, Hidden Power Grass. Electric is obviously the best option. My only electric type being Joltik. Found the best setting possible. It now automatically puts a space after punctuation. What? What? I think a combination of Houndour and Maractus should just kind of wall the star me. No. Because it could go Aurora Beam. I want to bait Water Pulse and Psyshock. Specifically Psyshock, so I might actually have to be Gorbis. Maractus versus Floatzel. Why does Icy Wind do so much damage? What does Maractus get? So apparently Cyber's really excited, so he said that twice. Oh my word. This dog is running laps right now. Oh, you get Spiky Shield. That's not super... Hey! He's playing. And, I mean, he just got my toe. Oh, man, that hurt. I have Needle Arm. Oh, I do get Giga Drain. Which is acting up. Fair enough. Oh. That's crazy. So I have to take one Icy Wind? Okay. Have you looked at Floatzel's ability? Technician? I did see that. But still, like, Icy Wind I thought was like 40. Is it 60? Oh, it's 55. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was like 40. So I was like, geez. Yeah, so what I would really like to do is bait Flip Turn or Water Pulse, either one, switch into Maractus for free, and then just freaking Giga Drain. Miracle Seed. I think I can drop Modest and go like Calm. And that gets me out of crit range of Icy Wind. Icy Wind can't freeze, right? No, okay. So if I Giga Drain, I'm safe to crit. If he deals 48 damage, I get about 42 back. That's not too bad, but I do need the Miracle Seed, which is annoying. Against the Clodsire, I can Spiky Shield. That's a thing that I get. And against the Starmie, we are safe to crit as well, and I can hit pretty hard with Giga Drain. And it looks like it should bait Psyshock. If it's going for Psyshock, this is where we play a little tricksy. We're going to bring... Hey! Oh! He snagged my HDMI cord and just yanked everything. He's okay. He's fine. My controller did disconnect, though. I don't know what any of the buttons are. Found the B button. Alright, I have to cycle this real quick. So... yeah, Maractus kind of goated here. Technical difficulties. Insert elevator music. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, trying that again. Let's see here. Giga Drain is so good. I don't really have a good option against the Clodsire. If we are baiting... Okay, so here's the plan. We lead Staryu, swap into Spidops so that Frogadier uses Grass Knot. At least I think it uses Grass Knot. I should probably confirm that. There's Staryu. Honestly, the lower the special defense, the better here, I think. Oh, I'm level 100. Yeah, Grass Knot always sees a kill. That's what we want. That is good. Hang on. Sorry. Sorry, he got himself tied. So Staryu baits Grass Knot. That's what we want. Grass Knot turns it into a grass type, shocking no one. At which point, it being a grass type does pitiful damage to Spidops. We can first impression kill the Frogadier. Yay. Now what I'm also curious on, we can take a Psyshock or an Aurora Beam. Aurora Beam would be better, but then we always kill the first impression again. Okay, so Spidops takes out the Frogadier with minimal damage. And then I think we want to try to switch it on the Aurora Beam, which is supposed to be Psyshock. We're gonna bring Houndour. So we're going to have Staryu, Spidops, Maractus, Houndour. And if the Staryu wants to go for Psyshock, we go to Houndour. If it wants to go for Aurora Beam, we go to Spidops. And then Houndour baits Water Pulse, so we just swap back to Maractus and then heal a little bit. Honestly, we might just Giga Drain once. And if we Giga Drain once, it might go Recover. Or it might go for Kill. We'll have to play that by ear a little bit. The Clodsire is definitely the biggest problem. So Clodsire against Maractus isn't too hard to deal with because we can Spiky Shield, but that doesn't actually get rid of the Clodsire, and that's the problem. It has Water Absorb, so its weaknesses are Ground, Psychic, and that is it. This ground only has 2 weaknesses in water and grass. Poison resist grass. Water Absorb takes care of the water. So, well, my main ground type is an Alolan Dugtrio. Let me find something. Probably not bring Mousehold. Okay, well. I could switch Mousehold in on a Recover. That would actually be really good. And then Encore the Recover. I'm going to refresh this page. Sorry for the flashbang. The trio Alola 27. 5. The rest doesn't really matter right now. Yeah, Bulldoze does not do nearly enough. Even with, I could do Soft Sand, Adamant, even with all that. What I could do is I could swap to Dugtrio, bait the Bulldoze, swap back to Maractus on the resisted Bulldoze, and then bait Poison Jab again and Spiky Shield to hurt it. And whoops. That would let me... Hey. That would let me... I completely forgot. As the most recent set, EV Grove, it is possible that you have 4 Sylveon in play. That's disgusting. I don't know how, but he turned over my trash can. Okay. Yeah. So this, we deal about 60%, right? Which is... How much does Spiky Shield do? Is it 1/8? Spiky Shield. Pokemon. 1/8. So that's 12%. And we have to get up to 40. So I have to use Spiky Shield 4 times. Gross. Couldn't tell what he was messing with. Other option. Yeah, Spite doesn't have a good choice. Oh my word. The way they did it was really smart. They added a regular Eevee, which one colorless energy draws a card, but they also added an Eevee EX, which mainly just have more evolutions on the board, and you're allowed to do the same mon at the time. Okay. So how do they get 4 Sylveons? Oh, wait, like 2 on either side? I thought you were saying one person had 4 Sylveons, and I got very confused. Oh, I see. So you have 2 EVs and 2 EVEXs. So 2, yeah, okay. So if I bring Doug Trio as my only steel type, go back to my, yeah. So how many power points does Spiky Shield have? That's going to be important. I can also use Staryu at some point in theory. With like Aurora. Oh, Ice. I did forget one move. Aurora Beam would be pretty solid. Okay. Or Gyarados for Intim situations. Which I think baits Rock Tomb. That's what I thought. Which Alolan Dugtrio takes just fine anyway. So I can lower attack, I guess. I don't think it really matters. Because in theory, we're not getting hit. So... Okay, so this is going to be a fun little thing. First thing we want to do is Staryu literally doesn't matter. I just want to be sure that it dies to Grass Knot. And it does. So, as long as you don't have a plus the death nature, which you don't, we'll probably do plus defense, so that if it does wind up fighting the Clodsire at all, it can do so not horribly. You just gagged real loud for some reason. Okay, so there's Staryu, and then Spidops, Adamant. Maractus is Calm. Darkrai EX, which is just absolutely disgusting. Does Adamant versus... Impish actually matter here? No, because I'm gonna have to have 4. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have 4 spiky shields either way, so we'll just go Impish. Really doesn't matter. Catch an energy from the energy zone. Right, deal 20 damage to the opponent's active mon. Also for 2 dark energy and 1 colorless. It does 80 damage. Okay. Oh, has to be dark energy. Got it. I don't even remember who I'm on right now. I think it's fish. Fish doesn't matter. No, what? Not fish. Houndour. Houndour also doesn't really matter. Do it anyway. Make it, like, calm, I guess? And then fish, I want impish. Okay. I've also just realized that you guys really don't need that small of a screen. Your moves don't really matter, other than you have Aurora Beam, so that's helpful. I need Soft Sand and Miracle Seed. Silver Powder. Here's a Miracle Seed for you. The 2 types are actually named differently. Electric is called Lightning and Steel is called Metal. There is Giga Drain. And okay. Then we do Silver Powder. Soft Sand. Okay. Completely outclassed by Leaf Tornado. Really? One heals and the other doesn't. I imagine the uses are pretty niche, but Illuminate. Stakeout? What's your current ability? I think Stakeout might be better. I think we go Stakeout. Wait. Oh, completely outclasses Leaf Tornado. Whoops. I think we go Stakeout, so if they do hard switch for some reason, we just freaking wreck something. Doesn't work. Tingling Hair. I don't even know what. Oh, you have Sand Veil. Sure. No, it doesn't do anything here. Okay. So, just GUI. Yeah. I think it requires you to make contact. I don't remember if GUI does or not. Okay. I'm just gonna go berry juice on these two on the off chance that matters. Can't really get gooey if you don't make contact. I don't. There's so many jokes. So many jokes. I'm gonna go ahead and dial this guy in a little more because, like, it's actually atrocious what I did. Granted, these stats aren't that great. 14, 14. Bold. Natural Cure. Aurora Beam. Item is Berry Juice. Okay, but against Clodsire. Yeah, we take a lot of damage from Poison Jab still. Bulldoze does a lot too. And Aurora Beam does nothing. We are not using Staryu against this thing. Could evolve it to a Starmie. I don't know if I have Water Stone. Question. Yeah, so the plan here is pretty straightforward. We lead with Violet to bait Grass Knot, swap into Question, and then First Impression, the now Grass type Frogadier. It goes down. If it decides to switch, something's taking a lot of damage. Um, uh, Floatzel goes. Yeah, I think everything but the Clodsire probably goes down. Yeah, Clodsire doesn't go down. But that's literally it. Everything else dies. To stake out First Impression. So that was a good choice. Maractus on the field. I do need to teach it Spiky Shield. Only has 5 power points. Honestly, understandable. Take it over Cotton Spore. That could actually be an issue. You weren't playing when Starmie had Scald instead of Water Pulse? Wouldn't matter. The reason it wouldn't matter here is just because for us in this situation, our Maractus has Water Absorb, so we're never getting hit with Water Pulse. We're baiting Water Pulse with Houndour and then swapping back to Maractus to get healed. Is the intent. I think we're safe to crit on against Floatzel. Yeah, I just need to bait Water Pulse from it. Which probably means Houndour, right? Floatzel wants to click Water Pulse against Spidops, actually, so I can Silk Trap to see what it's going for. And it should be Water Pulse. Could be Flip Turn. Either way, we get to go into Maractus afterward to be sure. It's considered a lucky find. It's like, it really isn't that bad of a mon, though. Oh, it's a physical attacker. What? I thought this thing was special. Oh, well. I mean, it's got 106 attack. It's just slow and not super tanky. So it's pretty mid, but right now it's pretty good because it's fully evolved. So 460 BST, yes, thank you. Yeah, Flash Fire doesn't do anything for us. We're just here for the we are just here for the dark typing. All right, we gotta be a little careful here. Made it. All right, we save. All right, here we go. I'm actually nervous. You have bulldoze. You have ice fang. I actually forgot about that. You're not doing anything with those. Spiky shield, Giga Drain. I could click synthesis at some point if I really want to. First impression. Then you're just here to bait a move. Okay, here we go. All out offensive with water type Pokemon. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna keep going. Protean, grass type. Good. First impression. Show me kill. Nice. Okay. Really unexpected Quadsire. I guess just because it has Rock Tomb. Giant Aya Papa Berry. We don't take that much damage from Rock Tomb either. Yeah. So what we're gonna do is it will outspeed us after hitting us with a Rock Tomb, though. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat its Aya Papa Berry. That way we don't have to worry about that. Here's Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb is its highest damage, but now it doesn't have speed control. But it's either Rock Tomb or Poison Jab. Either option, Hair's good for. Okay. And then this should be Bulldoze. Yeah, this is Bulldoze. Um, I need to use Watermelon here. I'm gonna take Chippies, which I don't love, but I'm also going to deal Chippies. That worked out well. It wants speed control. Okay. Um, what? I was not prepared for that. I'm gonna 75 versus that spiky shield. 95 higher attack. He's got lower defense. I think we just hit a I think we hit a needle arm. Go for flinch? That might have actually been a really bad idea. No, it's still okay. Now we can go to hair, but I do need to know how much damage we just did. 41% minimum. Uh, I think I bulldoze here. It clicked Rock Tomb last time, but that doesn't make sense. I don't know. I don't know, man. Now it goes bulldoze. Don't crit. That did way more than it should have. Why did that do? Oh, I didn't dial in my defense or my HP. So that might have been really bad. Oh. Defense is B plus, so like 20, 5, 20. I think we were safe, but it was dang close. It's not good, yeah. So biggest issue here is that this is random move. And if it random moves into Icy Wind, we lose. We lose Maractus. So 1/4 to lose Maractus here. Yeah, that's actually what I was thinking. Is that Gara? I think Gara is a really good option. Because Gara always baits Hidden Power Grass. Might be. Nope. Floatzel's faster. So Gara always baits Hidden Power Grass. At which point we can go to Houndour, who should always bait a water move. C minus, so that's like 12. Yeah, I'm just making sure. So we always bait that. So we go Gara here. Even through the Intimidate. Huh. Okay. This one's a little awkward. Is it actually? I assume this is Aurora Beam. Where is my Gyarados? Wait, RG. Yeah, always Psyshock. So we go to Eternal. I could get a bite off first. We're perfectly safe. Go ahead and take a chunk out of it. Is that a good idea? I don't remember if Maractus kills or not, or if it's an exchange. Maractus always kills with Needle Arm, but then we're pretty low health. Psyshock crit does 55 damage. So we only get one turn, and then we have to swap. Oh, I see what you're saying. Use Leer to make sure Needle Arm kills. No, it always kills. I'm just trying to figure out the best method here. It's a Psyshock guaranteed. Okay. This is Psyshock guaranteed. So going to question. Psyshock does a max of 54 damage, and then we kill with first impression. What? Okay. That did way more damage than it should have. Analytic. The one-time analytic actually does something crazy. I didn't even see what it went for. Clearly a physical move. I think it only has one. Yep. So it went for flip turn. Should always be HP grass, but it's being kind of stupid. Yeah. It's also at -1. So it is slower than us, I think. Okay. Yeah, it's in pivot mode. Is what it is. And then bite. Okay. Man, this is a bad matchup. Better pivot out. Oh, wait, there's nothing to pivot to. Okay. Well, on that note, we are going to call it a night. So thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow. So hope to see you there. If I don't, have a good weekend, everyone. And tomorrow's normal, which is kind of weird to say after having multiple weeks of, no stream on Friday, but we are back to normal. Glad that that was pretty. There were a couple of risks that I kind of wish I hadn't taken, but like, there's only so much you can do sometimes. Hopefully tomorrow is Surge. Um, yeah, we're gonna watch this one. They're playing Scarlet Violet, Scarlet specifically, I guess. So y'all can have some fun over there. Maybe. Hang on. Never mind. Shiny only run. That one's in Spanish. Yeah, Team Yell vibes to relax and shiny hunt to. What? This is my last tournament. Uh, Constrict only. Interesting. Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on. Yeah, okay, maybe we're not rating. All right, well, whatever. I tried. Hope you all have a good night. Stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.